Sending down equipment package.
There's something here. Found something. There's something here.
Sending down equipment package. Replacement.
Oops.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Reporting to the front.
Democracy's on its way.
There's something here.
Objective near your position. Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Found something. Found something. Found something.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area. Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Tagging map. Found something. There's something here.
Yeah. Lots of super credits.
Dropping a pin.
returns, locked and loaded. Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area. Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
Found something.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area. Tactical asset nearby.
Go to the next area.
Initiating FTL jump to the Astano system. Jump complete. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. launch initiated.
Go now, and should you fall, remember this. Every day is a good day to die for democracy. Sending down equipment package.
Found something.
Deploying equipment package. Deploying sentry.
Say hello to democracy! Tagging map. Found something. There's something here. something? Found something.
Keep Liberty.
Dropping a pin. Found something. There's something here.
Nice.
Tagging map. Dropping a pin.
Liberty returns, locked and loaded.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining. Deploying equipment package.
Tagging map.
Deploying sentry.
Found something!
Warning, you are leaving the mission area. Objective nearby.
Coming in hot.
Deploying sentry.
Say hello to democracy!
look at this disgusting infestation. Deploy to the planet and expunge it.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Launch initiated.
Let our enemies choke upon their territorial ambitions.
Dropping a pin. There's something here.
Deploying equipment package.
Oh yeah.
Found something. There's something here.
Nice. Some super samples here. Lots of super samples here.
Found something.
Nice, more.
High priority target is in your vicinity.
Found something.
Oh. More super credits.
Sending down sentry.
Found something. You will never destroy our way of life.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area. Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area. Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
There's something here.
tactical asset nearby. Enemy high priority target should be nearby. Stay sharp.
Found something. Found something.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Gonna go to another spot.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Hellpod launch initiated.
Go now. Save this planet from infestation.
Never lost. Sending
Oh,
replacement. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Oh,
Ready
not
to
stuff in the back
liberate.
way.
Administering freedom.
I'm gonna die. Stuck. Ah!
Outpost destroyed.
Oh, look at those limbs.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Joining the fray. Found something!
Deploying equipment package.
Feels good. Found something! There's something here.
No. What that is.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
See a shiny ship.
Sending down sentry.
Found something!
Sending down equipment package.
Found something. There's something here.
Sending down sentry.
Found something. There's something here. Tagging map.
Delivering payload.
Terminate outpost destroyed.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining. Tactical asset near your location. Objective nearby.
Helldiver, take command of the galaxy's liberation. Look at this disgusting infestation. Deploy to the planet and expunge it.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Launch initiated.
The fate of all humanity's children are in your hands. Do not let them fall.
Found something.
There's only any that's me.
There's something here. Found something. No pain, no freedom. There's something here.
Sending down equipment package. Found something.
And I looked at it, it's less than it.
There's something here.
Sending down sentry.
Found something.
Tactical asset nearby. Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area. Main objective near your position. Deploying sentry. Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
There's something here.
I'm going to the next one. I feel like I was wasting time. I don't want to waste time.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Hellpod launch initiated.
You are the best of the best. Live up to your name. Live up to freedom.
There's something here. Found something! Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Found something! Yeah!
Sending down sentry.
You will never destroy our way of life! Found something! Found something! Found something. Bug outpost spotted.
Delivering payload.
Bug outpost destroyed.
Found something. There's something here.
Hello. How you doing, dude? Yeah, I'm just trying to get some super credits so I can open
Found
Halo,
something.
the War on Halo.
Deploying sentry.
Found something. That's called democracy.
Objective near your position.
Found something.
Deploying equipment package.
Yeah, I decided to get on early today. I'm bored. I need to get a job, but I don't want to get a job, but I'm going to, but I just job stuff around here.
Found something.
I was going to move to Wichita with my ex, and then none of that worked out because, you know, there's a lot of jobs there. Oh, green bug. He likes spitting on me.
Get some! Get some!
Delivering payload.
Okay, I'm not gonna be able to outrun. Oh, I survived that. That's amazing.
Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Found
Aw,
something.
thank you, dude.
My life for super art.
I got a lot of followers on Facebook and TikTok, but nobody seems to like me on YouTube, except for YouTube. I want Mystical Mermaid to give me a psychic reading, but I have no money to pay her. Be like, where should I go get a job?
Found something.
Like, I tried to get a reading from her about the job the last time she gave me a reading, and she was just giving me a love reading, and I already know love sucks.
Found something.
Right?
Single one, we're back in business.
Like, people dating they're like totally different, you know. Yeah. Going to a different area. I don't like this one. Yeah. I even dated an older fart, thinking he would be the type that didn't play games, but
We have no time to waste.
boy, was I wrong.
This operation would strike a mighty blow against the enemy.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Where I live, I'm lucky enough if I even find someone that has a driver's license.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Yeah, but the thing is they don't own a bike either. Or I would.
The uncontrolled spread of the Terminids ends today.
They don't really own anything. Well,
There's something here.
they don't work. They don't. You know? The men are the new women around here. Like, seriously. mean, if they got a job and a driver's license, 99.9% of the time around here, it's rare and they're already married.
Found something.
The only reason why they're not married is because they're popping pills or on drugs or something. Or just can't stick with one person. They mess up good things to go screw prisoners or something.
There's something here.
Oh no, most of the younger guys are all freaking on drugs. Everybody's on drugs around here.
Found
Older
something.
guys too. I rarely, like, you know, a guy moves over here and I'm thinking, okay, yep, he's gonna be a good guy, but no.
Dropping a pin.
Deploying equipment package.
And the guys that do have jobs around here, you know, they just toy with women because, you know, there's not very many people around here that have jobs. So, you know, they're going to be the one that you want to date. So they just want to play games because they know they can get, you know, a lot of the women, no matter what they look like, no matter what, they can have a different woman every night because they have a job and nobody else does. So
Deploying sentry.
then if you're pretty and you date someone, then, you know, it gives them like an ego boost. So then they think, well, I'm just going to start dating a bunch of people. I'm not going to be faithful. And then they find out the grass isn't greener on the other side like they thought. Like, you know, the guys that you think will be really good, like, they've had a job for like 25 years, but the same job, but no, they just like to play games. Just around my area, you know, that's why I've wanted to move, you know, but find decent people because there's none really around here. And then, you know, you don't want to date anyone that lives close to you because they're most likely a psycho and they stalk you. Well, I live in a town that is like the backwoods. It's like I've lived in Missouri, and I liked Missouri. But I left here with like someone that was like my first boyfriend. We reunited, left together, and then he ended up being a freaking psycho. So I had to come back to my house that I owned here. After like 8 years.
Found something. Found something.
Yeah, look at the map. They killed him. Mm.
Sending down sentry.
Mm.
Get some! Get some!
Yeah, I know, but they are good, man. It's like they're good about acting really, really good for like 6 months to a year. That's how my ex was. Like, he was such a good actor. Yeah.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
He always wanted to be with me. Cooked. Wanted to go places with me.
Prosperity!
We were together all the time, and then all of a sudden, but see, I quit my job because I worked where he worked, and then once I wasn't working where he works, that's when he started cheating on me with prisoners at my job. Because he told me we were moving, because, it sucks working where I worked. And he told me we were moving. I even saved up money. I saved up like $8,000. And he's telling me, oh, well, we're going to here. So I'm like, okay. I'm like, well, then screw this place. But yeah, that was all just a lie. And so I kept my own, I paid my own bills and everything. I kept all my stuff on at my house. That way, if I had to move back, I wouldn't have to worry about, turning on all my stuff again. No, where I work, we have prisoners working with us. I work at Russell Stover's Chocolate Candy Factory. And nobody wants to work there, so they ship in like 200 and some prisoners a day. It wasn't like that when I first started working there. But the uppers treat everybody like crap because it is a good paying place. But money's not everything, so nobody wants to deal with people treating you like crap. I'd rather work a job that I get paid $5.30 an hour than get paid $20-some an hour and get yelled at and treated like crap all day. But I never did. Like in the beginning I did, but I was a really good worker, hard worker, and so I didn't get bitched at. Just you get moved around all the time to different spots, especially when you know how to do everything. So it's like you are never in the same spot at all. Every single day, like somebody might not show up to work, or you're going to go take their job. And it's not even where you're hired at. You get put in other parts of the factory to go do other people's random jobs. So yeah, I wanted to get a job somewhere where you stay in the same spot. You know, there you could be doing anything. And that's what they do to you the whole time you're there.
Victory of this operation has eluded our grasp, but our resolve remains firm.
And what I really hate doing is cleaning that place. And yes, it's nasty.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
It's like when COVID came, they got rid of all the cleaning people. So we all had to start cleaning ourselves because they let off the cleaners. They made them all
Orbit.
tell them to work their butt off hard in our areas instead of letting them keep their jobs. They got rid of their jobs. And if you're old, they don't even care. It doesn't matter how long you've worked there. Like, when you get old there, they don't even care. Like, that's how, like, some of the cleaners, they were old people. And instead of giving them, when they closed down their job as a cleaner, which was an easy, not fast-paced job, they made them do fast-paced work like the rest of us do. And you have to lift, like, 25-pound, 35-pound, 40-pound freaking candy totes full of candy. You gotta hurry up and move it out of the way because the candy comes really fast. And you have to lift it and stack it on pallets. And then, you have to catch candy. Oh no, all the prisoners get seniority. The prisoners, because they only make $14 an hour while the rest of us make like 20 some dollars an hour. So the prisoners, they get all the good jobs there since they move them in because they make less money. So instead of paying us like 30 some dollars an hour to be a operator or lead, they have the prisoners do it because they only make $14 an hour. So
There's something here.
$14 an hour instead of hiring the rest of us that want to work at a better job there. They make us stay service and work our butts off while the leads get to do all the paperwork that are prisoners.
Found something.
And oh, they got me. Wouldn't let me stim. They stun you. Those little bugs sit on you and stun you.
Found something.
Yeah, when I first moved back here, there was a lady at the gas station. She's like, "Oh, I'm quitting my job. I can't wait. I'm going to Russell Stover's." She's like telling me the hours and all that. And it was great. Yeah, that's what she told me. And she was so excited. But, you know, she didn't tell me it was like her fourth time working at Russell Stover. She's quit like 4 times. And yeah, she only worked there for
Found
like
something.
6 months and quit. She also faked that she hurt her leg. So, trying to get workman comp and stuff out of them, but she didn't. So as soon as she quit her job, you know, she started working back at the gas station.
There's something here.
Yeah, I know. The wonderful area I live in. You know, she's... So, you know, and you know, we work with people that like to steal your stuff
Found
to it.
something.
Russell Stover's like...
Deploying equipment
And
package.
they bitch, man. They tell you to put your stuff in this one place. And then eventually everybody complains that you're putting your stuff in one place. So then they make you put your stuff in another storage area. And then somebody will complain about it. It's like, it's just, you know. Oh, man. Man, these little areas, you know, they're full of drama.
A little shot of liberty. Tagging map. There's something here.
You know, I had a lot of friends where I worked. I just, you know, the uppers are what freaking
Found something.
are crappy, you know, because my boss tried to get me to go out with him when I first started working at Russell Stover's. And everybody told me he was married, so I'm like, really? So I wouldn't go out with him.
There's something here.
And so, you know, he hated me because I wouldn't go out with him. He wanted me to go out, you know, like on a date and shit with him and go drinking with him and stuff. That was like when I'd only been working there for like 4 months. It's like when I was working there, a lot of married people tried to get me to go out with them. And I wouldn't know they were married, so I'd tell somebody, hey, so-and-so wants me to go out with them. And like, man, they're married. I'm like, really?
Coming in hot.
It was so annoying.
Permanent outpost destroyed.
Nailed him.
But yeah, when I first started working at Russell Stover's, you worked 36 hours and got paid for 40. And then they switched that to you had to work 4 nights instead of 3. And anything over 40 hours would be overtime pay. And then they switched it where we would mandatorily have to work 4 nights a week, 12-hour shifts. And then they took away our, they took away the 12-hour shifts after, one time they were forcing us to do
Found something.
every other weekend. Then they forced us to do 10-hour shifts. And took away our free extra hours. So, like, it seemed like the longer you worked there, the less they paid you.
30 minutes remaining.
Dropping a pin.
It's like when I first started working there, it's like, eventually, this is the one I already did. But yeah, when I first started working there, I was only making like 14 something an hour, and I was making like $750 a week. That was like 5 years ago. I live in Kansas. But like when I first started working there, I was making like $4.50 an hour, and with overtime, I'd be bringing home like $7.50 a week. Well, then they gave me raises and raises and raises, but then by the time, like, I was making like 900 something a week. But then by the time they switched to 10-hour shifts, I was only making like $660 some dollars, like $666 a week. That's exactly how much I was making. And I'm like, the longer I work here, the less money I make. And they take our overtime away to change us to 10-hour shifts. So it's like,
This world needs your righteous extermination.
it's getting worse
Helldiver.
instead of getting better.
The operation has failed. Let us not ruminate, but instead redouble our efforts.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
I know, like, seriously. Like, that's what I thought when they first switched my hours to 10-hour shifts, and that's how much I got on my paycheck. I know, hell no.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Right? Yeah, then they were trying to force us to do
No tyranny.
5-10 hour shifts
Your cause.
so they don't have to pay us overtime.
Delivering payload.
Permanent outpost purged. Deploying sentry.
Found something.
Deploying equipment package.
I know, like seriously. Yeah. It's freaking insane. I know. Yep, but at least my boss was the one that showed me that he was a freaking
Found something.
dumb idiot, and that's what I knew to look for here, to know to ask people.
Found something.
Because when I found out my boss was married, I'm like, what the fuck? That was like the first words out of my mouth. Yeah.
Sending down sentry.
Bag's empty.
My sentry makes me paranoid. I'm always afraid it's gonna shoot me because the bugs always hop up by your face. Trying to get enough super credits to open the Halo War Bond.
There's something here.
It's like 1,500. I only had 800 and some super credits when I started. I'm doing pretty good.
Found something. There's something here.
Hey, more super credits. Oh
Found
yeah?
something.
High priority target is in your vicinity.
Huh.
Unleashing democracy.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
Sending down sentry.
It's funny. Split harder, Manimal. Manimal. It's funny. I told Mystical Mermaid that I'd seen you. You hopped on one of my lives. She's like, oh, I haven't seen him in a long time. Did people get mad at Mystical Mermaid or something?
Be advised, the enemy high priority target is near your position.
I know a lot of people that used to be hang out at Mystical Mermaids. I don't see them anymore. I don't even see Joseph, really. I haven't seen Joseph.
Found something.
Like, you know, she unmodded me, but my boyfriend didn't like, well, my boyfriend at the time didn't like me getting readings on us. And he,
Eagle 1 armed and ready.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
yeah, no, like, I don't know, a lot of people that used to come around, they don't come around anymore. They probably got burnt out on YouTube. or something. Or got married or something. It's like, you know, a lot of people have went to TikTok, you know, because it's more social than YouTube. I like YouTube because YouTube was first.
Innocents perish with every wasted second. We must act. This world is riddled with determined abomination. The operation is failed. Let us...
Coordinates locked. Mission preparation aborted. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Yeah, that's how.
Orbit.
Well, you know, my ex is a cheater, so you know that's their mind. They accuse you of things that you didn't do because they're doing it, you know.
Orbit synchronized.
So my ex was, man, he was accusing me of freaking... He wanted me to get rid of my Facebook page because I have like over 5,000 followers, and he's like telling me as long as she didn't what? Dude, like 90% of the time. He was probably cheating on her, thinking about it. That's why he was accusing her of stuff.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Yeah, she's probably in a miserable relationship, and for however long she stays in it.
Found something.
I know, man. I would not, like, I don't want to be in a relationship where I have to babysit my man. No. He's free to do whatever he wants. And he wants to go
There's something here.
screw another fucking woman that she can have him. You know, it's funny because the person my man cheated on me with, she got out of prison, okay? That's how come he started dating her.
Found
Well,
something.
she literally stole his card information and stuff and tried to buy like $2,500 worth of stuff off of Walmart's online. So she used her to read for her.
Deploying equipment package.
You know, I'm very glad that I didn't get rid of my Facebook page, my TikTok and stuff. For my,
There's something here.
My man. He was the one. Like, he's like a little kid. Every time he gets mad at me, he automatically blocks me off his Facebook page. And you know what? I don't even know why, because I never even get on his Facebook page. I know. Well, like, it's even funnier, you know. I prayed for him and I hoped that he had a good life because, I know that if you do that kind of stuff there, God will take care of it. You know, you just pray for people when they screw you over. And God handles it. I prayed that they worked out and he was happy. But no, he just realized the grass wasn't greener on the other side. Like he was blowing up my phone, blowing up my phone, blowing up my phone. Wanted me back. I think it was just he's older, okay? And I think he was just doing a hit it and quit it type of deal because he's older. Going through those, trying to be a teenager again. A teenage man whore because she is way younger than him, so and they're just a lot of them, they're just out there trying to use people. So he thought, oh, I got this younger chick wanting me, but no, she just wanted his wallet. It was so funny because after they broke up, she was telling everybody that his dick didn't work and making fun of him at work. No, she's in her early 40s. Like, she was like 43. My ex is like 56. I'm 46. She was just a little younger than I am. It's like 44 or something. But he's old and fat and out of shape and has a broken back. Well, his back had to,
Found something.
be, he had to have an operation on his back because his back's all messed up and stuff. He walks really slow. Oh, he killed me so fast. It wouldn't let me jump. It stunned me.
Point me to the enemy.
$1,340.
Tagging them. Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Coming in hot. Outpost cleared.
Come on, get up this hill. I was thinking I had the other pack on. I didn't even realize I had a hover pack on. Too busy telling my story.
Sending down sentry.
Found something.
Don't shoot me. Hmm. The spore trees on here make everything so foggy. It's hard to see anything.
Dropping a pin.
I had that one. Oh, see a question mark.
Found something.
Attack underway.
Found something.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Sending down equipment package.
Let these warp packs, because then you can get into these bunkers by yourself.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Coming for what? Rest of it cut off.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
Eagle back from the nest.
I'm coming for the looty.
Democracy's on its way.
Oh man, that's too far away. Oh god, it is. Spore trees need to go.
Call Liberty.
Bag's empty.
Spitting all on me, George.
Deploying sentry. Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
Say hello to democracy!
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Tagging map.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area. Objective near your position.
Here comes the cavalry. Eagle One trying to rearm.
You know, I grew up like on a farm, so I pretty much I had a stereo where a CD player stereo that I listened to what I want, so I bought CDs off of Columbia House, and I just randomly
Say hello to democracy!
my mom would order whatever I wanted, so I pretty much grew up listening to Mariah Carey, like people that sang really good. Yeah, I was. I grew up on a horse farm. I had lots of horses.
The freedom of the galaxy remains
I love
in
horses.
jeopardy. Let us join the fight.
I got rid of all my horses because my mom got sick with
Victory in
cancer,
this operation has eluded
and I
our
couldn't take care of her
grasp, but our
and
resolve remains.
Mission coordinates locked.
my horses, so I sold them all.
Hellpods prime.
That was like
Engaging orbital thrusters.
when I was like 30. My mom was.
Orbit synchronized.
You know, a lot of them, they'd come over and ride my horses with me. We would all hang out for hours and ride my horses. I'm way older than you two.
Hellpod
That's
launch
nice.
initiated.
My birthday's in December. So my birthday's a month after yours. I'll be 47 on my birthday. Yeah, I love animals. I still own the farmland over there, but yes, I'm a Capricorn.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation.
December 30th is my birthday.
Stand in the way of liberty.
Deploying equipment package.
That's one thing. I've never dated a Capricorn. Never been with a Capricorn. That's probably what I think my problem is.
Found something. Found something.
But you know, also my problem was, you know, I work all the time. When I don't work, I'm at home. so I usually date people that I work with. Well, I really haven't dated. I have only dated a couple people that I worked with, but you know.
Found something.
You know, I dated one guy though, other than that. I dated two different guys that I worked with. And then, but I did date one guy that I met off of,
Democracy.
I met off of Facebook. And, he smoked pot all the time. Like freight train. And I had work and I was afraid that I'd fail a piss test or something just hanging around with him. Because he smoked weed all the time like cigarettes. He's still my friend. I just don't go hang out with him or anything because he smokes way too much weed because it freaking stinks, man. But he had he has like 40 cats that live in his house. And he works at Walmart's. I don't know, I've really thought about maybe getting a job at Walmart's. I have a sister, she's in her 70s, and today was the day she retired from Walmart's. A half sister. She was my dad's daughter. I really don't have any siblings that, you know, keep in contact with me or anything. I have a half sister in Missouri that I talk to. I don't like something that makes you freaking feel tired. I swear I had to contact Kai's just sitting over there at his house, and you know, he likes to go out and stuff too. And yeah, I like going out with him, but you know, he's driving around. It's totally illegal here in Kansas. And he'll have like a whole pack of it, like a pack of cigarettes, rolled joints, when we're traveling around. But you know, he's old too. Like,
Dropping a pin.
he's like almost close to retiring. He told me he was going to retire in like 2 years, and it's almost been like 2 years. He's trying to get me to go to a band or something because we're still friends, like on Facebook. And I haven't talked to him at all though. But because my ex-boyfriend literally kicked me out on Christmas, so, and when he kicked me out, Scott messaged me. That's what his name is, Scott, my pothead friend. Yeah. Yeah, he asked me around Christmas time if I wanted to, go out with him to a band or something right after my, boyfriend kicked me out of the house on Christmas Day. And then my boyfriend had my phone because he bought me a phone, but he kept it, and I had my own phone. So he went through my phone, my Facebook page when he had my phone that he took from me, and seen that I was going to go out on a date with Scott to see a band or something. But I did
This
tell
operation
Scott,
will
like, I was
hamstring the
upset and
enemy's
stuff, so I did tell
capabilities.
Scott that, I didn't feel well and I didn't feel like going. But
Hell pods
my
prime.
boyfriend, that was my ex, because he kicked me out, literally, called me a hoe and, showed me a picture of like $1,000. He said he was going to give me, but now since I'm a hoe, blah, blah, blah. He wasn't going to give me any money, which is so weird because I didn't even ask him for any money.
Hell pod launch initiated.
And I don't know why he had $1,000 sitting on his stove. I wonder who he really sent that, who he was sending that $1,000 for to. Because it wasn't me. He's never gave me any money. Never, ever. He didn't even pay my bills. I've paid my own bills the whole time him and I were together for almost 2 years. He's bought me stuff like clothes and makeup and food, like that he fed me at his house.
History will remember your deeds this day.
Super critics. And make it up this hill. Oh. I hope
Found
you
something.
are a bunker. Oh, yeah.
Sending down equipment package.
Yeah, my ex, man, he's freaking racist too. I've had black boyfriends, so yeah, he was calling me, bad word lovers. Eh. It's like I've had black boyfriends before, so my ex calls me an in-lover. And, he does it just to try to hurt my feelings, because I am not in the least bit racist, and it makes me so mad. Yes. Mm. He uses that for an excuse because I'm an in-lover. I'm a white, nasty, disgusting in-lover. And I make him
Be advised, the
sick.
enemy high priority target is near your position.
That's literally what he says to me when he gets mad at me. He thinks it's hurting me. It doesn't hurt me. It makes me, just wonder, how can someone have that much hate inside of themselves that they want to say that? No, yeah, you can date a prisoner. Because, oh boy, they're the cream of the crop, pick of the litter. Yeah, I had a ex that I actually
There's something here.
used to date, and he's actually from Nigeria, and he's going to school to become a doctor. And then he ended up opening his Yeah, right, really. I told him he deserved her. They deserve each other. But yeah, but I think my Nigerian boyfriend was just wanting to marry me to become an American citizen, so
Found something.
that's why I never married my Nigerian boyfriend. Yeah, I told him they make a perfect couple. Because I got a psychic reading on my Nigerian boyfriend, and that's what the psychic lady told me. So, and she was right, though. She really was. We were still friends, but it's like when my car broke down. I went over to his house, and I hadn't seen him in years, like personally in years, and he wasn't my boyfriend anymore.
There's something
And he
here.
got mad at me because I wouldn't, have sex with him. It's like I already had a boyfriend, but it was my first boyfriend I had here, and my car broke down, and I needed another vehicle, and my boyfriend was ignoring me, because he was a piece of crap boyfriend that I had. So I'm like, maybe Monday will help me find a car in Wichita. So yeah, he came and picked me up, and my boyfriend had been ignoring me for like 2 weeks, and I already missed he knew my car broke down. He started ignoring me when I told him my car broke down. So that's when I called Monday and told him about it, and he told me he'd help me find a car in my price range. So then I get up to his house, and I don't really like the car that he said that I should get. And he told me the next day we could look around. Well, he got mad at me because I wouldn't have, do the duty with him. So I just drank a bottle of champagne and watched YouTube music videos all night long and waited until it was time to go get my car. And he told me I had to get this car or I'd have to walk home. So I just bought that car and came home and never talked to him Monday ever again.
Leaving the mission area.
There's something here.
No, I wouldn't have SEX. No, he got mad because I wouldn't have sex with him. Like, he was like, no, duty.
Bug outpost.
It's like I helped him find a house here in Wichita. And I helped him through the real estate stuff and everything, and he got a repossessed home for only like $35,000, and it was like an $80,000 home back then, but that was like a long time ago. So now that house is worth, you know, a couple $100,000.
Found something.
You only had to put like $600 down and either $500 or $600 down, and then, you know, they usually put new carpet, fix little things, so then usually they make you pay about $4,000, and then
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
then you get to move into your home and make. Then he was making like $400 and some payments a month. That was like, you know, like 15 years ago.
Dropping a pin.
He was living in like a studio apartment that had no bedrooms. I'm like, why are you sitting here living like this when you have money to go have a nice house here in America? I mean, it's not that easy anymore. Prices went up, I'm sure. But see, my ex, we were going to move to Wichita, and I was going to do the same thing.
Coming in hot.
Find us a repossessed home. But you know, he can't keep his chihuahua in his pants.
Injury? What injury?
High priority target is in your vicinity.
TJ, I'm just super credit farming.
Administering freedom.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Ah, I came out of the ground.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Democracy delivered.
No, there's not a lot of entertainment, not where I live. You have to drive like probably like you have to drive to Wichita or Kansas City. That's like a couple hours either way. No, there ain't even nothing in the town that I live in. Like there's one gas station in a Prairie. Now, my post office isn't even open anymore. They closed and they want me to go 7 miles to another town just to pick my mail up. They don't deliver mail at my house, and I live out in a country town.
Orbital inbound! Calling in orbital strike!
Managed democracy calls for aid. Only you can answer, Helldiver. This operation will fuel liberty.
Coordinates locked.
I just like this one because it seems like sometimes you can find a lot of super credits on this one. Oh, you're a level 10.
Orbit
Guess we could finish it just for you.
Allied destroyer has left
I'm
squadron.
1400. He's so new, he probably doesn't even know what super credit farming is.
Launch initiated.
This is it. This is the solemn duty for which you were born. Defend democracy. At any cost.
He left. CJ Maxx.
Deploying equipment package. Deploying sentry.
Found something. There's something here.
Oh, You're funny.
Found something.
What time is it where you are? What time is it, Duke? Where you are? Oh, 4:44. That's a good number.
Found something.
I don't know. I have my phone. I have my phone turned off.
Tactical asset near your location.
Tagging map.
But you're probably most likely
There's
correct.
something here.
See, this cursor is supposed to show you. This cursor is supposed to show you where there's minor places of interest.
Dropping a pin.
There's one this way.
Found something.
Oh yeah. I just love finding bunkers. It's like my favorite thing. Oops. No, I haven't seen Sofa. So you don't talk to Sofa anymore? So does she go to Manimals then?
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Yeah, I never seen her at Manimals channel either. Oh crap.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's how Manimal is. He doesn't like people getting blocked or kicked off his stuff. You know, I've only been to his channel like a couple times in like, I don't know, a couple years. Because my ex didn't like me on any kind of social media stuff. It's like, you know, I just got TikTok around the time Trump became our president, and I got a whole bunch of followers. That's why my ex got mad. Because he's had TikTok probably whenever it first came out. It's the first time I used this gun. I don't know if I like it.
Objective near your position. Deploying sentry.
But yeah, he got extremely mad that
Found something.
I do, but I really haven't been
Democracy.
doing anything online lately, except for playing Helldiver. But I got TikTok and I got like 1,000 followers like in a small amount of time.
Unleashing democracy.
And my ex was like, "How did you? It's awfully weird how you have all these followers so fast since you're so new to TikTok."
Tactical
I
asset
don't
in your
know.
position.
I got followers, so yeah. He just started getting jealous of my TikTok, my Facebook page, my YouTube. I had a bunch of friends at work too, so you know, it's like he's just, I don't know.
Found something.
I think it messes with his ego or something. Because he barely has any followers on TikTok or Facebook, and he's had that stuff for years. Yeah, I know. I would tell him, you know, you can't hate something when it's yours. It's like,
There's something here.
I'm your girlfriend. There's no reason to be jealous and hate me. Because people like me. They don't like me on YouTube, but they like me everywhere else. Like even at work. And he would get so mad even if just a guy would come over and talk to me. I have to work with guys.
Tagging map.
Can you tell who the other person is? It might be my ex. The other person watching. Probably watching me. Why? He's probably at work watching me play my YouTube channel. He's talking about how great our relationship wasn't. I have this dry delivery. I didn't get to read it all.
There's something here.
I know. People say they can't believe what comes out of my mouth half the time.
Deploying
No,
a
it's like, you look like this sweet, innocent person, and then when you cuss, I'm like, what? No, anything. You know, they're like, you can't believe you say something like that. I don't know. I've had that reaction my whole life. No, I've had a pretty rough life, man. So, look, the arc thrower. It says push X.
dropping a pin.
Deploying sentry.
So you think I'm funnier talking in person than hanging out, than being on Mystical Mermaid's page? No. I've actually been a mod 2 times on Mystical Mermaid's page, but she's unmodded me both times. It's like I used to be a mod on her page under my real name, and then I changed to Pink Butterfly. All right.
Found something.
Yeah, my ex, he doesn't like it because, you know, I have all kinds of dry delivery for him, you know. So, I'm dry whether I'm being funny or being mad.
Tagging map.
Like, I'm usually, my voice and everything's usually like at the same tone, whether I'm mad or I'm happy. So,
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
so I talk to people when I'm mad at them like this too.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Found something.
And I also laugh about it. How my ex cheated on me with a prisoner. He says I didn't cheat on you. He's like, I didn't cheat on you, I left you. And then I came back to you. Because I love you. The real thing is, Dan, I don't know if he knew that she was a prisoner, but I did because he hasn't been there as long. I've been there for like 5 years. He was there for not even a year, so it's even more funny that he didn't know that he was going out with a prisoner until he went out with a prisoner. You know? She was in prison for drugs. Yeah. Exactly. She ghosted him and then told everybody his penis didn't work. That's funny. I told him, well, of course, man, you know, we're in our 40s. We can still find people that that are good in bed in their 40s. You're old, you have a heart problem and a broken back. He tried to tell me he couldn't even get it up because he was thinking about me and loved me. That's why he was getting frisky with somebody else because he loved me so much. Oh, please, thank you for loving me. How would I ever do without that kind of love? I guess I just play Helldivers all day and super credit farm when I don't have that kind of love. Super credits. I'm getting so close to getting to my 1500.
Dropping a pin.
Yeah, I know. And you know, it's so hard to like even to try to get over that crap, man. It's like I'll never let him live it down. Not for the rest of my life. I never ever let him live that down.
The enemy has launched a surprise attack on one of our planets. It
I'll be
needs
like
our
1,000
aid.
years old saying, "You remember that time when you left me for that
The operation has
prisoner,
failed.
that nasty
We
crap?
must try again elsewhere.
You suitable bitch." Oh yeah, I'm like totally over the like if I'm not with him, it doesn't even bother me. You know, my thing that bothers me right now is I need to find a freaking job. And there is no good places to work around here. Like I have to drive like an hour just to get to work when I want a job where I live.
Mission coordinates locked.
That's what sucks. That's what sucks the most. That's why I wanted to move to Wichita.
Thrusters.
You know,
Orbit synchronized.
and my cars, man, it's so much wear and tear on my car that my car is always broken down. And there's no car shops around here either. So it's like, even when I drop my vehicle off to get it to fix, I don't have anyone to take me to pick it up.
Pod launch initiated.
I literally have to go through, okay, which one of my loser exes can I please pay like $800 just so they can give me a ride to an hour away to get my vehicle? It's like my other car broke down. I literally had to call a tow truck and ride home in the tow truck. Because the tow truck is the only person I have. The tow truck people.
Go now. Save this planet from infestation.
You know, because my dad died when I was 21. My mom died when I was 30. So it's like, I have no one. So then, you know, I fall in love with these losers, hoping that they are the one, and I'll have my partner for life, and nope.
Sending down equipment package.
Yeah, I dated ugly guys too. I figured ugly guys won't cheat on me, but no. It makes their fucking ego really good when they get a decent looking woman and a decent woman. So then they just go running around trying to get whatever they can get.
Found something.
sentry.
It's very nice. Those grenades took out all them bugs. Oh, I hope this is a bunker. Yep.
There's something here.
Think about the bunkers though. Throw down my jetpack and then
Sending
I
down equipment
have to
package.
throw down my backpack. You're freezing. With your AC? I know, I love summer. I'm not I am not a winter type of person.
Found something.
Delivering payload. I was hoping I'd run into you so I could talk to you.
Tagging map.
My friend Proponent's gonna be on sometime. He usually hops on after 7, anywhere between 7 or 9.
Found something.
I see. Blinking ship. Yeah, I haven't ate today either. I'm gonna have to freaking eventually go find me
There's
something to eat.
here.
Probably some spicy ramen noodles.
Sending down sentry.
And then and I'm gonna come back and get back on. I'm just trying to get my 1500 so I can open up my Halo. It looks like there's much left on this map.
Dropping a pin.
Just gonna head this way.
Mission coordinates locked.
Ooh. I got my halo. What you gonna go do, dope? Eat? You gonna go eat dinner? What you gonna eat for dinner, dude?
Hellpod launch initiated.
Go now, and should you fall, remember this. Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
Found something.
Deploying equipment package.
There's something here. Tagging map. Found something. There's something here. Found something. There's something here. Found something. Dropping a pin.
Tactical asset near your location. Deploying sentry.
Tagging map.
Nice. What'd you do? You want to get you something to eat, dude? I haven't ate today either. Catch myself on fire.
The siege upon managed democracy continues. Let us rally to our defense. Every moment we ruminate, another family is torn limb from limb. We must strike.
Sounds like over here. It's like a good
The
place.
Illuminate cannot be allowed to corrupt our lands.
Initiating
You're all flags.
FTL jump to the Grafmir system. FTL jump successful. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Did you say something, Duke, and I missed it? Yeah, I know. I don't think she likes that kind of stuff anymore. I think that's probably, I think somebody, like there for a while, I couldn't even comment on her.
There's something here.
Tried to block me or something. Because I tried for months to talk to Mystical Mermaid in her chat, and eventually, I don't know. I was able to talk to her. I don't know her new mods. I don't even know who those new mods are. I don't even see Nubia there anymore. Nubia, she follows me on TikTok and she's my friend on Facebook. I've tried to talk to her, but I know she moved somewhere or something. And
Deploying equipment package.
hold still, dude. Okay.
Sweet liberty! My arm!
Yeah, Nubia. I miss her.
Found something.
Deploying sentry.
Don't shoot me, Sentry. I need your work. Yeah, she's like Fairy Dust or something on TikTok. Is her name.
For prosperity!
Oh crap. I didn't mean to do that. Now I gotta go back in there. Didn't work. Oh, didn't work either. Oh, why'd you do that, guy? My button is made to do this. That's why. Yeah, I have a hard time getting into here. You have to push it before. I wonder. I don't remember.
Freedom never sleeps!
Well, I remember Lindsay too. You remember Lindsay?
Found
Lindsay. I really liked Lindsay, and I don't know what happened to her. I thought Lindsay was really cool. Look at all these. This is nice. A lot of stuff right here.
Found something.
I thought Lindsay was so funny. Do you remember Lindsay, or was Lindsay before you? She was always funny. She was always saying funny stuff. I don't even know what happened. Why? She got mad and never came back. Oh yeah? Lindsay was there too? See, I haven't seen her on Animals either. Yeah, I really liked Lindsay. I remember when Mystical Mermaid was telling her she was gonna get pregnant and stuff. That's around the last readings. You know, Mystical Mermaid is doing readings. You can't get mad about it because, you know, she's giving you a reading.
Found something.
Yeah.
Deploying sentry.
Well, my sentry's gonna probably kill me.
Say hello to democracy!
Oh crap, I'm out of stones. There's no stems.
Sending down an equipment package.
Yeah. I kind of started all that because that little girl, Summer Wells, she's the whole reason why I started going and joining. Like, I used to only watch music videos on YouTube. But Summer Wells came up missing and
Objective nearby.
I don't know if I like this gun. I can't see for my flashlight. I'm gonna need to turn my flashlight off.
Objective near your position. Deploying sentry.
Found something.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Hi Rage, I'm just farming for super credits. I'm on a low level.
My life for Super Earth!
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Requesting tac pack. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Uh-oh, here comes Stingray.
That's called democracy. Found something. Got a sample. Tagging map. South. 100 meters.
Uh-oh.
Reinforcing.
That's one thing. The freaking stingray kicks your butt when you're trying to... dive for super credits. Ooh. Yeah.
There's something here. Requesting sentry.
Stingray. Stingray again. So, are you low level, Rage? Okay.
Squad lost. Deploy
Oh.
replacement squad.
Are you low level? Did you want to finish? This is a low level.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I was just, super credit diving.
Ready to liberate.
Unless do you want to do super credit dive with me, or? Like, looking for super credits and medals? Or did you actually want to, finish this?
Good! Requesting air support. Squid out by the consultant.
Oh, it wouldn't let me stim. They got me.
Reinforcing. Calling down fortifications.
Uh-oh. See ya. Oh.
Reporting to the front. Not today! Live it and save me! Squid! For Super Art!
Okay, we're just gonna go to another area. Okay, you're level 9. Okay, well, we can start out on some low levels for you. I'm pretty
Your
much
fellow Helldivers
done
rage against the
super
enemy's
credit
tyranny.
farming.
Join them. This operation is no longer viable. We must redirect our activity.
They're all citizens. Guess we'll do the flag.
Coordinates locked.
If you do higher,
Orbital thrusters.
if you do higher levels, the faster you level up too. Just
Orbit synchronized. Hellpod launch initiated.
Our enemy would turn this city into
What
a
the hell?
conurbation of tyranny. Do not let them.
I didn't want any of this in here. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go back to super credit farming.
Managed democracy calls for aid. Only you can answer, Helldiver.
It's really weird how no one's online.
Expunge the squids from our... The operation has failed. We must...
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. pod launch initiated.
We shall fight in the streets. We shall fight on the sidewalks. We shall fight in the intersections.
Deploying equipment package.
Follow me. Follow me.
Really them!
Found something. Found something. There's something here.
I don't think this city place is very good. Super credit farming.
The siege upon managed democracy continues. Let us rally to her defense. Every moment we ruminate, another family is torn limb from limb. We must strike.
Initiating FTL jump to the Moria system. Jump complete. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Hellpod launch initiated.
Best of the best. Live up to your name. Live up to freedom.
Deploying equipment package.
There's something here.
No, I didn't see it.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area. Deploying sentry.
something. Found something. Found something.
You still there, Duke? Duke, Duke. Can't tell who else is watching me. So hello, everyone. I need to get off and go eat something. Get some spicy ramens.
Found something.
Yes. Ooh, found a bunker.
Found something.
Sending down sentry. Deploying equipment package.
Ooh, 100 super credits, guys. 100. Oh, that was nice. I'm gonna have to tell my friend Proponent that I found it on the robots. I actually found 100 super credits. That is nice. That is not typical. I actually got it on alive.
Delivering payload.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go eat.